and the freezing, the comfort of a soothing lullaby. I wanna breathe the open air. I wanna see the world out there and run to leave the total scars behind. I wanna breathe the open air to shed the mask I've had.
Hello, everyone. Rundown 015 is live. Tamadactyl, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well this Wednesday evening over here in the U.S. anyway, wherever you are. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Um, Tonight we are doing something new. I'm going to start doing role-playing games, I think, for the most part on Wednesdays from now on, whether it's Final Fantasy or right now I'm going to be doing a game called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm going to start a um, stream only game tonight. Um, and that meaning that I'll only play this particular character on stream. And yeah, we've got new emotes thanks to the lovely Tennekins, who made some emotes and finished them on stream on her stream earlier today. Let me see if I can get her a shout out real fast. I just want to make sure I spell the name right. What's that? That would be great. Thank you so much. And Tamadactyl, I am doing okay. So this is the person who made my emotes, and she is amazing. So please check her out. She plays Final Fantasy 14. She plays other games like first-person shooters, I think, as well as doing art streams. And yeah, she does commissions and stuff. So can't recommend her enough. Those are my follower-only emotes. Those were my older emotes. Subscriber emotes. I moved them to follower emotes as I have new subscriber emotes, and I will drop those in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. And then I have my tier 2 and 3 are my old Picard and Dumpster Fire ones. So yeah, we are going to, and that is supposed to be me as a half orc, by the way, because I love orcs, and yeah. So that little cue ball bearded green creature is supposed to be an orc version of me. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna load up the game, and we're gonna get right to it. I know my streaming has not been super consistent. My mental health has not been great, but I am working on it. Yeah. I'm sure you will. Thank you. All right, we're gonna start a new game. I have two other characters that I've been playing as well. I have yet to finish a playthrough of this game, but that's all right. Because I like checking out new things. We're gonna keep all those standard. We're gonna do a custom character. So this game is based off of a what's the rundown of this game? I see what you did there. This game is based off of a tabletop RPG called Pathfinder. Um, it's very much like Dungeons and Dragons, and you make a character, and then you go on an adventure with it, obviously, through the game world. There is an overarching story where you become essentially a mythical being of sorts, and there are several paths you can walk down. I haven't fully committed to what path I'm going to do with this one yet. I have been doing some research, which unfortunately means a little bit of spoiler stuff, but if you don't do a particular path the right way, you can be locked out of it, so I want to make sure I do everything right. But yeah, it's essentially a tabletop RPG turned video game, very much in the style of Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm going to be playing a half orc. We're going to do a monk. Let's see. I haven't decided what type of monk I want to play, though. I can do a quarterstaff monk. It is not multiplayer. Let's see. Monk. And obviously right now that's not the correct race. We'll be changing that in a second. I want to do Scaled Fist. Steeped in tradition and trace origins warrior monks who trained under the tutelage of draconic masters. Scaled Fists ensue passive introspection and favorable unshakable confidence. Let's see what we got here. No, yeah, it's just an RPG. Yep. AC bonus. When unarmored or unencumbered, the monk adds his charisma bonus, if any, to his AC. Okay. So that's what the Scale Fist does. Quarterstaff. Let's see. AC bonus. What's their AC bonus? Wisdom bonus. That's the standard. Traditional monk. Stop it. Friggin' thing. Come on. Wisdom bonus. Let's see. I don't want to use that archer because you already get a character that does that. Could have one on horseback if I wanted. It's funny. So I'm leaning towards either Quarterstaff Master or Scaled Fist. You'd want me to go Scaled Fist. We'll do Scaled Fist. So we're going to do Charisma bonus rather than Wisdom bonus for armor. Flurry of Blows. Improved Unarmed Strike, Stunning Fist, Unarmed Strike, Monk Proficiencies. One unarmored or unencumbered monk adds charisma bonus if any. Yep, we'll be sure to do that. We are going half orc. We're going to play a male half orc though. Yes, I'll get other characters. So you do put together a group of adventurers. So I'll have a group eventually, and they'll fill in the other roles. All right, so we got basic, human raised, or tribal. Tribal orcs lose orc ferocity in keen senses, but gain a +1 luck bonus to all saving throws due to their sacred tattoos. +2 bonus to lore nature checks. Interesting. Human raised half orcs lose orc ferocity and orc familiarity, but gains 1 additional skill point, and then basic. What is keen senses? Let's go back for a second. Just want to double check what keen senses are. +2 bonus on perception checks. That's what that is. Alright. I think we're just going to do the basic orc. Okay. Warrior, what's a warrior? Craftsman, noble, none, regional, scholar, acrobat. Street urchin has acrobat, mugger, or pickpocket. Wanderer. I think we're going to go warrior. What does gladiator do? Eh. Actually, we're not going to do that. Let's see. Hermit. Hunter. Nomad. Nope. Street urchin. Level for sea throwing axe. As you can see, the character creation can get pretty in-depth. Regional. No. None of those make sense. Martial discipline. I already have improved unarmed strike. Noble. Probably maybe go craftsman. Let's see. Lumberjack, miner, smith. None of these really make sense. Maybe I'll go Medivian Orphan. If the character already has a skill, weapon proficiency or armor proficiency, granted ability, select background, class, plus bonus. Yep. Knowledge Arcana. Syrian Historian adds Knowledge Worlds. Wanderer, Daredevil, nope. Shackles Corsair. Pirate, in other words. Uslavic Peasant. Explorer. What's freaking weird? We'll do that. Sorry, just bear with me a moment. I just got a random call from someone I don't even know on Skype. Okay, well, wrong numbers happen, I guess. Let's do that. We need wisdom. We're going to need strength. Where do I want to put the racial bonus, actually? Oh, I see. Yikes. So right now we're starting at 10, 13, 14, 15 AC. It has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. I know before you were, we don't need a lot of intelligence. Oh, excuse me. I think this is how we're going to do. I am still playing a monk. And I'm playing a half orc, which means they're half human. And there are pretty intelligent half orcs in these game worlds. There are half orc wizards, I promise you. Half orcs are actually just as versatile as humans in these game worlds. Yeah, they're just a little angy. I don't want to lower my wisdom only because that affects my saving throws. Why do you think I like them so much? Where is it? All right. We're going to give him some persuasion since he's charismatic. We're going to need the mobility as well. All right, now let's shoot some feats. I want to do weapon focus in. Unarmed strike actually would be the choice. But I could also do toughness. I think I'm going to do toughness. Whoops. Get some extra HP to start. It is the end of the month. Scaled fist bonus feats. Oh, nice. All right. Why is dragon style thumbs down? You call upon the spirit of dragonkind, gaining greater resilience, mobility, and fierceness. While using this style, you gain a +2 bonus on saving throws against sleep, paralysis, and stunning effects. Furthermore, add 1.5 times your strength to damage rolls for your first unarmed strike. It's actually pretty cool. I think we are going to pick up dodge, though.
Somebody failed their dex check.
Extra AC is always good. Choose a deity. Master of Masters, the Enlightened One, the Perfect Human. All-Seeing Eye. Dawnflower. Hmm. We're gonna go with that one. So, graceful as fuck, yep. So the deity that our monk is going to follow is Aurori. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Also known as the Master of Masters, the Enlightened One, the Perfect Human. Is the god of enlightenment, self-perfection, knowledge, healing, and inner strength. His followers claim that he was once a mortal who achieved absolute physical and mental perfection and thus attained divinity of his own volition. He is one of the core gods, if not the most powerful deity of the Verdani pantheon, but has an increasing follower in the Inner Sea region as well. I think that makes sense for a monk, even a warrior monk. We're gonna go. I want to go lawful good or lawful neutral. We don't want to do evil. I'm already playing an evil game off stream. I think we're gonna go good. We're gonna be a good guy. Lawful good. Okay. Hairstyle. We're gonna make him bald. Assuming that is one of the styles it is. Cool. Beard. Okay. Just want to be able to see what we're looking at here. What is Binks? Binks is a streaming community platform that helps streamers connect with one another. And yeah, sometimes I'll have a Binks, a Binks raid. It's a community website that that helps helps streamers connect. If they do raids, you get coins and stuff like that to get independent video games off their website. Yeah, it's feel free to click on the link and check it out. It's got some pretty cool perks, and I am a Binks member. I don't know if face paint's the right way to go. What tattoos? Oh, they're gonna be do body tattoos, aren't they? Yeah. So tattoos are the like the face paint, just on the body. So let's see what we got here again. Obviously, I'm not gonna have it be orange. I just wanted to get a closer look at it. Let's see. Oh, and it looks like I am being Binks rated. Is that happening right now? We have a fly in the house. Let's see. Wow. Hold on. Binks.tv. I am being Binks rated. Speak of the devil. Welcome, Binks Raiders. Exclamation point Binks raid. Bubble main. Bubber main. Bubber main. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Binks Raiders. I was not expecting a Binks raid right as we were talking about Binks. That's pretty cool. Welcome in. I'm just doing some character creation for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I am going to be playing that on Wednesdays from now on. Did I ever give you a shout out, Lumina? Hey, Lilith. I don't think I did. Let's give Lumina Dragon a shout out. My wife and moderator, who is also a streamer. Woo, ad over. Sorry about the ads. Hi, Lilith. A good friend of mine has entered the chat. We've got some Elden Ring. Yes, welcome in, Binks Raiders.
There we go. That's better.
Trying to decide what kind of face paint I want to put on my dude, if any.
It is such a lovely place.
Maybe just something like that. That'd be kind of neat. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Let's take a look at something real fast. Trying to get something that relatively matches the picture I found for him. Home from Thai food? Yes. Yeah, that might do. And we haven't gotten to the exciting part of the game yet, so. Did you all get the invite for Halloween? I don't know. When did you send it? I don't have anything in my email if that's how you sent it. Or are you talking about mail? Mail. Did you see anything?
Did you go out there today?
I went out in the mail today and I didn't, and there was nothing there. So we may not have gotten it. Big old orange ass. Yeah, we didn't get it yet. Hopefully it didn't get lost, because that's happened a couple times. I think we're going to do that one. Yeah, it could be just taking its time. We'll give it a few more days. So I like to take my time with character creation because I want to make sure I like what I'm doing. I'm sure those of you who are RPG players understand. Fra, welcome Binks Raiders. Hope everyone is doing well. The new Warpaint is great. It's nice to have some Yes, that's cool. Very cool. New Orcudis. I'm making an Orc Monk because I want to. This is gonna be my stream only game, so I'm gonna do an Orc Monk because I had that on the brain. Welcome in, Scarlet.
So,
I'm
thinking.
actually I'm gonna use another name that I typically use. Although I could do Vortec.
So, I don't know if I get to use certain people that I wish I
That's
could
not out of the
use.
question. I don't know what mythic path I want to go with him yet. I'm leaning towards either Gold Dragon or Aeon. Aeon, is it Aeon? Yeah, maybe Aeon. Devil. No, I'm not doing Devil. Unfortunately, there's only the gold option. I feel like a narc. Let's get some red in there. Yeah, that works. Everyone I see is like, you've broken the laws of confess.
I'm always ready. Forwards! No, defeat is not an option. Adventures await.
Spell's not working like that. I lead. You follow.
Thank you.
I am superior!
I feel worse on the demon path being all about rage. I'm trying to be a succubus, goddammit.
None shall escape!
Calm down. Not dead.
Ah, entertainment. Not that I care. That's what you get. I'm not touching that.
Which one, Tim?
March, march. All I do is march. Damn it all. All this waiting bores me. Spell's not working like that. Let's hear you cry. I am superior.
Grumpy? Wow.
No, don't care. Not that I care. That's what you get.
Brave, you think?
Your moderator literally stopped me from moving.
What's that?
Your moderator stopped me from moving.
You're done for. Forwards! I won't give up. This is my path. We cannot be defeated. Let us.
He is a monk after all.
You're done for. Adventures await. I won't give up. This is my path.
A solid plan.
It won't be reserved.
We cannot be defeated. You're done for.
Yeah, we're gonna go brave. Just for monks can still be grumpy. Work is poop. Apparently my auto mod doesn't like poop. I don't know if it's because I was planning a demon path, but I feel like Erebeth, it was a giant bitch and I don't feel bad at all. So these two obviously who play this game quite often. Although, I don't know, he doesn't feel like a Rortek to me. Another name I use for my orcs is Calavar. Oh, what do you guys think? Rortek or Calavar? I already have Sortek made. I always choose my birthday. Binks Raiders, I hope you are. I haven't been able to figure out why my Binks mod bot isn't working, so it's not going to announce. Thank you. It's not going to announce the winners of the Binks coins, so I apologize for that. I need to figure out what's going on with that.
Let us be off.
So we're starting off with a 17 AC, not bad. I think we're good. He's a little on the dumb side, but we're doing Scaled Fist. It's all about the charisma. The charisma index is the AC. Dat int, yep. Int is his dumb stat. Ioma. You guys are great. Thank you for coming in. And guys, check out the new emotes. All the new emotes. Ioma, don't. Finally, we can get to the story.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Oh, Darian.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
You mean question the hell out of me?
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival.
I don't have any weapons. I'm a monk.
Everyone must abide by the rules. We can get
Yes.
things back after the festival.
You would think they might have changed the dialogue a little bit for a monk. You can't really disarm a monk. I'm just gonna punch you in the peen. Catch these hands, right?
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
I don't give up that easily.
Hear, hear. That's the Crusader spirit.
Take the weapons into your face.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
He does make it so hard not to kill him.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now,
Binks
who are you?
Raid, welcome.
I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Why would you not kill, right? Every time I've killed him. Spoilers, guys, sorry. Aeon Path makes it weird. Oh, that's fair.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then?
Here it is.
What's your business in the city?
Yep, because you're so lawful
My
focused,
dear
yep.
Prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
Oh, Terendelev.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Right.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a
You
dragon?
don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I do not know yet, and that troubles me.
That's what happened to me.
I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
This plays a lot like Baldur's Gate, Tam. Very much. I think Terendelev is the least obnoxious lawful character in the game. She is the least obnoxious lawful character in the game. I agree. Alright. I gotta remember to sample the special drink last. Every time I tend to do that a little bit sooner than I should. Darts competition. Stop the tutorials. Get out of here. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Bullseye. What do you mean I didn't drink first? Should I have drank first? Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way I do it. If I sample the drink first, it goes on to the next stage. And I don't complete all the other stuff. Hit the mannequin. Oh, really? Oh well. So I only get to do 2 out of the 3? That's a bummer. Well. You've never been able to do all 3. I see. Alright. Well, we'll see what happens. It'd be cool if I split them in 2. Right in the jaw. Follow it a punch. Yeah, you're right. I only got to do 2. Oh well. And shit goes sideways. Welcome in, Seeker. How you doing? Welcome in with the Binks raid, I assume? Sorry, I'm trying to greet the Binks raiders as best I can. Flame Strike. Polar Ray.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Love a good slaughter in the morning. Oh, poor Tyrendelev. Swat! Jigoku, what's up, man? That poor silver dragon.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next...
Super dirty.
She was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? Flee is your plan. Then here we are. I've got a scroll here with a good protective
Just play Golden
spell.
Draft. Golden Dragon Path, it's awesome. I think that's what I'm going to lean towards, I guess. I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life.
You can do that?
I'm the one who found you.
Spoilers!
And brought you
Aw.
aside to be healed.
I did know about being able to bring her back.
Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
I'm going to say it for the stream, but I already know who Discari is, obviously. Who is
You must
Discari?
have got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
I don't need a weapon, but I'm gonna try to fight the demons, I guess. I don't know. What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's
He is.
on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Sure thing. Here, take this.
Light crossbow.
Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
The halfling's words drown out by terrible rumbling and rustling of countless tiny wings. What?
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Yes, I did, motherfucker. Well, shit.
Behold, Ione. Behold the death I saw.
Ah! Don't look too close. Best crossbow you got. Geez, things are bad when the best crossbow.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle.
There wasn't even a battle.
Surprising, as she
got done dirty.
Demon Lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Belt defender felled in battle. There was no battle. She said 2 words to him and got her head cut off. He didn't even drink. Yeah, I didn't even drink. I didn't know you can do all 3. I forgot about that, actually. I threw darts and hit a mannequin, alright? I'll drink later. Small woman, messy brown hair, winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. One say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here.
Hello, Super Mario.
Today, right?
Welcome in.
You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Inhibit is into trash paladins, though. Wow. Brutal. Alright, what's my bonuses on here? +2, knowledge world, -1, yeah, okay. Evil, diplomacy, +7. I'm not evil, though. Welcome in, Binks Raiders. Summoning all your strength, you manage to lift the rocks enough to free the wounded woman from the rubble. Oh, Mario Dab. I like it. Captain Biggie, what's up, man?
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Inevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned.
If you guys are having trouble hearing the game, let me know.
Now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Tam, keep this up. I'm going to make you a moderator. What I hate about evil paths is almost all games is that you need to be both evil and honest about it. Like, if I'm evil, I'm not going to be evil to your face, right? Right? The alignment systems in the games always have some flaws for sure.
Well, I'm Sela.
But Tam, thank you very much.
By the grace of Iomade, I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal, It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted
But it's
to go
about
see
yeah, that's
it,
true.
to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Truthfully, it wouldn't be the first time I made a mod. I'm already a stream mod for another friend streaming.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabris will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Let's see. I am led by destiny. I don't know why fate brought me here, but I feel like it is not by chance. Yeah, I'll just tell my name. My name is Calabar.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out.
Oh, for sure. But I can have more than one moderator. She can swing a mean banhammer. She has no problem dropping the hammer.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
There's loot the long way around.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward!
Not wrong, Scarlet.
Deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Alright, find a way up. We got a paladin and a monk. And a crossbow in my inventory. You know what? We'll equip it for now. But there. There we go. It's a regular, like, crossbow, and it hit a fucking demon. Get the fuck... Demon god. Get the fuck out of here. I typically always have a ranged weapon on my characters. 100%. We're going to change the formation, though. I don't like that formation. I typically go for that formation. Or that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that mythic ability, yep. Loot. How is that staying on him? That's what I want to know. Baldur's Gate 3 is very good. I do have it. I've been playing... I played the early access for a little bit. I kind of stopped playing it because I don't want to play a patchwork game. I want to play a complete game. So I kind of stopped. We'll give her a blunt. Yeah, for sure. It's so much... Magic, that's how. But yeah, this has got so much more content, and with Baldur's Gate only being a partial release, I'm like, nah, I'll wait. Kalinda live scale. Yep. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be Forgiven for thinking you are at the high society party and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip a rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated at the first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
But I'll definitely be playing Baldur's Gate when it's fully released.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
I can. A demon lord cut her head clean off. There it is, the very first one. Not many can withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canobras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
You were looting his body.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Who am I?
Tell us more about yourself.
Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group.
Yeah, pretty much.
No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Imagine being stuck up by the standards of men. Do you want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him.
Now we're gonna loot his body.
Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Alright, what do we got? A dagger. Thanks for nothing. We're gonna put the paladin in the front. Heavy armor and all that. Why is she already wounded? That's some bullshit. It's alright.
Let us be off.
Save the last one for me.
Stop it with the tutorials. But yeah, this is turn-based combat. It's the way I prefer to play it.
I'll cut you wide open.
And she sucks to start. She gets better, I promise. I'll start over there since she's wounded. Sela coming out of the booth. Fruit, Stunning Fist. What do we got? Actually, where's all this ability? Stunning Fist. We're gonna keep mobility on because you should. We're just gonna punch.
Forwards!
Hiya, hiya. And I missed. Move at half speed. Okay, I actually have to turn that on when I need it. Chalet is an epic yikes for me for a lot of reasons, but it's fair.
The spirits demand your blood!
The Inheritor, guide!
But yeah, there is an option to play this and not turn-based, and I don't understand how people play games like that. These games like that, I should say. Alright, dude, you need to do some good here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like the animations for monks. That was some good kicking.
You are today's sacrifice!
Until yeah, I can't do it. I need to be able to... I get too frazzled. I just don't have the... That's fair. That's fair. Dresden is wicked long. Oh my god. The siege on Dresden, I'm like, oh, I'm almost done. Next part. Motherfucker. It took me like 7 hours. I'm exaggerating, but still, it took forever. You ain't lying, that shit was long.
I'll cut you. The heartbeat quickens.
Charge. Hiya. Gross bugs dungeon, yep. My monk came up, strolled up, and kicked him in the face, though.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk. The Inheritor.
Oh, I must have been moved too far.
Strike with all your might.
Yeah. I have to admit, I am really digging the unarmed combat animations. Oh, I missed a loot back here, didn't I? I missed loot. We can't have that. Padded armor. It's a shirt. If you want to curse this gameplay, nest with the extra ability. Yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'm good.
We will be victorious.
That's what I did. Yeah, well, I don't hate myself.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, I should have charged. That's all right.
We can do it.
The light take you.
Go for their hearts.
Let's see if I can charge him. Yes. Hiya. Loot. I like loot. What do we got? Braces of armor. These braces gain the wearer +1 bonus to AC. Okay, so we're gonna keep those on him because those are better than these braces of armor +1. So that's fine. We're good. I was trying to play the game as it's supposed to be. PMP rules, and then I realized I was playing against Psycho DM that puts CR18 encounter in front. Right, dude? No. I will say one of the biggest annoyances I have with this fucking game is that everything has fucking spell resistance later on.
Let's move.
Like, not every monster in the fucking game world has spell resistance. Oh, you hit me. When they boost those, right? My new sorcerer is overwhelming mage, which gives her nice mega spell pen. I dig it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Forward!
Swat!
We won't falter!
The spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
More loot.
They will break against our resolve.
And you roll a 1.
Strike with all your might!
There you go. The spirits demand your blood. That sounds like foreshadowing. She's a happy little shaman.
You are today's sacrifice.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you.
Alright. Sela is hurting.
Together we stand.
I don't think I can lay on hands yet. No, but I have healing potions. Wow, that did a whole lot. Maybe I just rest. Cannot rest here. Nope, can't rest. Oh, that's right. We're at this spot anyway.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the inner circle of light, however, you realize that you've never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. It's true. She is a walking spoiler. I'm helpful, am I not? The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal a lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooder's here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canabras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it.
Hello, Rez.
Care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
Scarlet, you're not wrong. Cat and a spider. Nope, I'm out. I actually picked Wendowog with my evil character, Scarlet, and I went with a custom build for her. I went like War Priest Fighter with throwing axes, and she's ridiculous. It's a build I looked up online. She's ridiculous. She's also, she's a fighter war priest. You level mostly war priest with like 4 levels of fighter with throwing axes and sneak attack damage. The war priest subclass is cult leader. She's ridiculous.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabras. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you live in Australia, you've probably seen spiders as big as this person.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Because that's a positive word.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Shivers down under.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short, our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
She's rightfully angry, I will say that.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until
I needs to game now. Yay!
When we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Okay, thank you for stopping in, Tam. And thank you for the lurk.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
That's not why she's there. Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the Underground Crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
A sword of holy flame. How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
It's a gong.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. This sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
The devs, mongrels will use everything but the metric system. The devs are Russian. Oh man.
Not this time.
What's that?
No, what is that?
Loot. That's what it is. Loot. Room looks like an improvised museum or perhaps a temple of some kind.
What do we have here?
More loot.
Now what is that?
All the loot.
I found something.
What's do we have there? Here?
A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Calavar feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet. But there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Calavar's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thought suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I've descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their treacherous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have the strength, I must. While recognize the foreign origin of these thoughts, Calavar intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. By the way, apparently the golden shining flaming sword was difficult to locate. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Calavar. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like the rushing river, and images flash one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. "Only if you are willing, only if you are ready. There's no going back." Listen, Karen, the angel is doing what he can, okay? Right? Bitch, I'm divine, I'm not a god. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispered. Your mission is more important. You, take care, it is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths, a vague shadow and outline. A nightmare come to life, a wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
Piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. The wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Calavar's head pounds with pain, and it's no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent the vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Alright, so we got a couple choices here. Will 10. But Calavar is determined to fight off the illusion. Knowledge Arcana 10, but Calavar knows how to resist malign influence such as this, no matter its origin. And Calavar can do nothing to fight off the... I'm going to do the third one, because I'm just going to let it happen. Let it happen. Because Knowledge Arcana -1. Will save 10, that's pretty easy. But let's see what happens. We can do nothing to fight off the illusion. The force of the terrifying attack, though originating in the vision, is much greater than anything Calavar can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags him to the ground, hands trembling cold, piercing his skull and slowly creeping along his spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He's broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave, but it's not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's figure starkly resembles that of Descari, the terrifying demon lord. In a moment of swiftest thought, the monster's hands is wrapped around the throat of the one called Lariel. The foolish angel is struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. The voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonic shout, becoming young, then old, then quavering. What is your goddess angel? Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you're dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering, with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through the stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing the grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword with the last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. I really like it. Descari as a concept, though. He's definitely selling the whole Plague of Egypt apocalypse scenario. Yeah, for sure. Calavar senses the vision is fading, with a rush of thoughts diminishing like a river dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and save and protect the innocent, because lawful good monk. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Calavar does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. Excuse me. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Calavar's chest fades away. The edge of the scarlet wound closed, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Calavar sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather the outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth, the soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Calavar senses it will return. All he needs to do is call it.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Just going Super Saiyan, you know. Seelan kneels before the light, offering up prayers to Aomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too, the traitors of the dying girl, or I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here. I'm gonna go with 2.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Another lawful half-orc that they're glowing. I'm telling Arab.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
It's because I'm cooler than you.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are.
Kicked you in the
We're
mongrel
born
taint.
with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Wendewog, with all due respect, I'm different from you. I don't have weird bug parts. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right?
Nope.
Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
No, what is that?
Alright, now we got a full group. I don't think I've done the entire... I did do the entire map, actually, didn't I? I think I missed something over here, though. So we're going to backtrack a little bit now that I have a full group. Also, I kind of want to... What is this? Protection from you all. Okay. Can't rest here. I'm pretty sure I missed something over here. Who would care for his kids and still live at the border of the right? Did I miss something over? Maybe I didn't. Okay, maybe I did do everything. Could have swore I missed something. That's alright. We're good. There's some loot, though.
It is done.
Yeah, I know all this. Alright. Yeah, there's more stuff over here. That's right. Big spiders.
Do not waver.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
SWAT! She's gonna get an attack of opportunity on her, but that's alright.
Rip you apart.
Well, maybe not. Let's see if I can step back a little. There we go. Cool. Just to get away from that giant fucking spider. Since she's a ranged fighter.
Go for their hearts!
Alright, kick him in the giggy.
We can do it.
Punch, dead.
Are we in trouble yet?
We cannot be defeated.
I love doing that. I love preempting a fight with a ranged fighter and just having them kill him. Let's see. Lana's talking about the abyss corrupting them. But all we know that Wendowog's mom is a giant spider living in the same cave was not a coincidence. There you are. I can charge him. Nice. And miss. Can charge and miss.
I'll cut you wide open!
They'll beg me to stop. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
And he died. Where's the other one? Over there, okay.
Forwards! We won't falter.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
And got him. Is there a way to shut off the tutorials? Let's see. Controls, basic tutorial off. Advanced tutorials off. Pathfinder rules tutorials off. Crusade tutorials off. Army tutorials off. Context tutorial off. Off. There we go. I know how to play the game. I love that the Wrath of the Righteous books have a bad end scenario that illustrates how far The world is going to expand if the party fails the campaign. Yeah, I've heard that there's several different endings, which is cool.
Follow me.
And big ass spiders.
Bathe in your blood.
There's something in here to find afterwards. I didn't see the purple, unfortunately.
Endure this.
The light take you.
And dead spider.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll rip you apart.
I don't think I can charge it. Yeah, not a straight line.
Strike with all your might.
Make every strike count.
Alright, there was something triggered my perception. Just don't know what it was. Might have been that. Yeah, there's nothing else glowing for there's no other loot thingy, so it must have been it. In a year, the whirlwind would invade 80% of Ustalav and be on striking distance of Last Wall. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So for those of you lurking in the chat, Scarlet Game Show and Lilith both play Pathfinder a lot, so they know a lot about the game world. I'm more of a D&D Faerun guy. Wendawag glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only people here who see things clearly. That is why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. I thought you considered mongrels to be great warriors. Don't you want to save the kids lost to the maze? Let's see. Let's go with number one. Lan. Wendawag grimaces in a guttural, husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is the tribe might actually take his word to heart and follow where he leads. I thought you considered the Mongols great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves. It's another to fight in the shield maze. Wendawag leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've only been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to raise and fall with the beating of your heart. Galarian has become my favorite RPG setting, especially because there are a lot of other settings inserted in it, whether you want high fantasy, gothic horror, steampunk, exploration, pirate adventures, techno fantasy. Galarian has a region that fits your desire. Yeah, for sure. Yep. And obviously Pathfinder was designed that way on purpose. Like the Pathfinder game itself was designed that way on purpose. It was like kind of like you want to do it in this game world, do it. Wendawag looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve the problem. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sull is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from this childish game of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. Wendawag slows. You and your friends, you can come with me, perhaps. We can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. I'll think about it. Let's go. Wendawag nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. I'm guessing my Binks raid is over. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. If I missed the Binksers leaving, I apologize. Like I said, the Binks mod bot isn't working like it should. So I apologize if I missed you guys on the way out. Hopefully people's got their loots. Okay. Your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectations hanging in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face is distinctly rat-like appearance. It has a distinctly rat-like appearance. With pronounced teeth, you hear rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, and while the other gleams of moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us, indeed. Chief Saul, we found the angel's sword. We found the one who can wield it. Land points at you. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the heaven of light, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Saul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Saul's eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan's trust people because he likes to believe. Is that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Who elected this guy? Jane, what's up, Jane? Can we get a shout out for Jane, please? What game is that?
Oh my god! I did it! It's a miracle!
Did it? It's a miracle. How you doing, Jane? Windowwalk stares at you intently like a cat watching a bird. Of course. And shakes her head in warning. Alright. First things first. Is there someone else from the surface here? Sully points off to the side. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Sully laughs but quickly returns to business. Shh. Not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. Not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can't quit hoping for a magical sword. I'm not going to do that one. I am going to show them the sword. You should declare yourself king, even though strange angels lying in caves disturbing swords is no basis for a system of government, right? I am lawful, after all. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks. Like the sunbeam passing through the stained glass, the Mongols abandon their task and stare transfixed. The light is bright but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Performed a lawful action. Sol is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true, the angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Land gives you a nod and thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time you would support him. Wendawai kisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women? Their blood will be on your hands. We have the blessings of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesman. Idiot. You see bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you? You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. But we're neithers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon the tribes. It will take time, ish. But they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait. Uplanders, rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Lan sighs. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took so long, I tell them it was your decision. Wendawag only grits her teeth in silence. She angry. Alright, I'm gonna go around and loot the place. Because there's loot to be had. Oh. Free loot. I love how you just walk around and take shit without, any repercussions. This guy. Horgus Worm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm. You no doubt have heard of me. If you spend any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. Listen, Square and Enix started that rule that the PCs can go take anything from homes or areas, even from people. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived to the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time. That's for certain. Only just arrived in the city and city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be all that well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives trace being from one ball to the next, but the Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Hogwarts Worm to thank for that. How did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus' eyes focuses on Camilla before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, Down I went in the cursed deep cleaved, the cursed beetle cleaved into the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. And I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings. Blind wanderings instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say, when I first glimpsed their psiognomies, sorry. My life flashed before my very eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of Mongols, even though they saved your life. Pah, kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horga's Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered, not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. What's your business? What kind of business? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to sneeze. I could use a companion like you. You are strong. It will be no trouble for you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through the caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among Canaris' elite. I could try to get more money out of him. His worm is better than half of the party. Should I try to get more money out of him? Even though I'm lawful good? It's not an alignment action, I'm just saying. Right. Failed diplomacy check. That's all right. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You'll likely never see as much gold in your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000 is my final offer. All right, fine. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Haggling is fine. It's true. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find a way out, be sure to tell me. With my lawful evil cavalier, I actually succeeded on that diplomacy check. I got a lot of money out of him. Just want to make sure I get all the loots. Actually, hold on. There's more things over here. Oh, everyone leveled too. I need to make sure I level before I rest. Nope, there is loot over here. Okay. See my wares. Let's trade. Bulk selling. Hold on to the other things for now. Not that I have any money to buy any of this other stuff. The concept of looting a village and selling all their stuff to a local merchant is wild, right?
Onwards.
It's so ridiculously funny. Oh man. Alright. Time to level up. I am going to auto level all of the characters that are not mine. It's just easier that way. I don't have the patience to deal with all of that shenanigans.
You can trust me.
I just find it easier to auto level them. I'm going to lose her anyway.
I'm all ears.
Wave the bow, longbow. And now my turn. Scaled Fisk Monk, level 2. Alright. Why are they thumbs downing these? The class ability is the most useful ability for characters of corresponding classes. Meh. I think we're going to do improved initiative. Or blind fight. Blind fighting actually might come in handy. Eventually. I'll get another Scaled Fist bonus feat at... what is that? 6th level? I think we're going to take blind fight. In melee, every time you miss because of concealment, you can re-roll your mischance percentile one time to see if it actually hit. An invisible attacker gets no advantage related to hitting you in melee. That is, you don't lose your dex bonus armor class if the attacker doesn't get being invisible. The invisible attacker bonuses still do apply for ranged attacks, however. You also gain immunity to gaze attacks. That's good. Okay. Oh, that means like at the last second you can close your eyes. That's actually not bad. Not that I'm going to run into many gaze attacks for the first several levels. I think improved initiative might be better for now, or combat reflexes. We'll do improved initiative. And I have evasion. A character can avoid even magical and unusual attacks with great agility. If the character makes a successful reflex save against the attack that normally deals half damage, on a successful save he takes no damage. Okay, now we will rest. I should have checked for spells first. That's okay. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always go up late. Land looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Windowog is gone. All the tribe, the whole army is marching on the maze then? By Mongol standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us that can hold a weapon, and fewer still that can do any damage with one. What do you think happened with Wendawag? Land shakes his head. I don't know. She's always stubborn. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could still do it on her own. I hope she comes back. We struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. What about Anivia and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia is in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out the red carpet all the way to the exit. Right? Still, are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Land nods. There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief, back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anyone else from going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. There were other passages, but they're far from here. And they're all, with all these earthquakes, who knows what condition they're in now. So our best bet is the maze. If it doesn't lead anywhere, then we can still consider our next move. No time to lose. Let's go. Before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before. But you've done something no one else had in a long time. You've given the Mongols hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. Land's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate and the straight road is the shortest. Alright, let me just check something, make sure I didn't... Yeah, I forgot to... Damn it. I'm such a dummy. That's alright. Let's see. I like enlarge person. I'm sure he has it, though. Let's see. Let's give her burning hands. It's only one spell. I can live without it. I forgot to have her memorize spells before we rested. Because of the level. Alright. That's the right way. Yep, that's the right way. Make sure I'm not missing any more loot. Nope. Excuse me.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah. Swat.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can only do that twice, so hold on to that for now. Hiya! Hiya!
The spirits demand your blood.
Ow.
Into the fray!
Jerk. And nothing. Nothing doing. Hello! Can we get a shout out for Athenisa? For I did notice that they have started streaming again. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? The tribes are gathering. Soon, we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes have turned up. We're going to wait for them just a little while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's take a look at the maze for ourselves and see what's what. First, I want to make sure I'm not missing any loot. Oh, look, bad guys.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Did we find trouble? No.
Awesome.
They did.
And you're dead. Waiting for better Wi-Fi at the studio for the sewing streams. Right on. Cool. Well, I will continue to shout you out when you come to say hello, to make sure we can get you seen. Yes. It is good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there's something else here. Well, where is it? There it is. Oh, you bastard. You went around the other way. Going for my archer? You dick. Yeah. And I miss.
You are today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
Ha. Anything over here to loot? No? Boo. Oh, maybe it's over here. Nope. No loot. Just a couple of giant demonic flies. Trying dealing with boring numbers work at the moment, so I enjoy your stream for breaks. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Squeeze through. All right. We're now in the maze. I don't think there was any loot in this room.
Did we step on their
Bad
toes
guys.
as well?
Charge the archer. Let's see. Yeah. And you died. Missed. The paladin misses. Ow. Yeah. You died. And you got hit.
Go for their heart.
1 damage. You missed twice, Paladin. Come on now. You deserve those magic missiles. Yeah, missed.
Make every strike count.
Nope. There we go. Just loot everything. Because I can sell it.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do, thank you. I appreciate those healing potions too. Oh, I already got. Wow, he's already maxed out on potions. What is going on here? Mage armor, potion cure light, shield of faith. Lightning bolt. All right. Let's get them some healing.
Check that out.
Trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful. And humble. Another door.
Now what is that?
Scroll of heroism. Scrolls. More scrolls. Tome of the Minotaur Sermons from the Labyrinth. Stuff to sell. Oh, there's a dude right there. Huh, forgot about him. Shoot him in the back.
You've crossed the wrong obstacle.
SWAT. Oh, can't charge.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We won't falter.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Oof, he's getting beat up.
With all your might.
And I missed twice.
You won't survive me.
Sela, now is not the time to find hidden loot, folk, right? More religion. Shelves. Yeah, nope. Failed the check. Nothing else in here, I don't think.
Let's move.
I
I mean, but what if it's useful for combat, eh? Oh, hi, guys.
Always be ready for the worst.
Save the last one for me.
I'm such a dick. That's how I usually start combat. If I roll up on people and they don't see me yet, I'll have my ranged guy just go at them. And dead.
The spirits demand your blood.
She's so happy.
We can do it!
The light, take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Forwards!
Spin kick to the face. Lan stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovlin. His name was Hovlin. Did you know him? Nope, he just knew his name. Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other, then he just disappeared. Lan frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would the mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or just having a off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems like the shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? She works hard as a tank. She needs a good book to unwind. I have no idea. If this is my first time here too, maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Lan shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Wendawag came here all the time. I'd ask her about it, but if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. Lan's laugh sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches and pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Rude.
I am helpful, am I not?
You keep finding me healing potions, and yes, you are. Alright, we got 3 doors.
Follow me. What's that?
Really? Still finding... It is so weird, like, the way they do perception checks. Like, just before a fight's about to start.
Are we in trouble yet?
I might resemble that remark.
Endure this! Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Yeah.
Go for their hearts!
The inheritor, guide my blade!
We won't
Hiya. Hiya. Ow. That hurt. Rude.
I'll cut you wide open!
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
strike with all your might!
Ow. Rude.
The spirits demand your blood!
The light, take you!
1 damage, thanks, Lan. Swat into the wall. Where are you going? Loot all the things. I'm not going to do that all the time, just for right now, because money is good. Alright. Take a look at things here. Scale mail, abandoned mail. The abandoned mail is better, obviously. Although the breastplate is going to be better than the banded. And when she only has a dex bonus of +1, that works out. I like this game, but there's just so much wrong with so many characters. Sealant actually above all else. I'm lightly encumbered. Whoops. But there's so many characters. Yeah, for sure. And then if you go the undead route, then there's even more characters, because you can get undead companions. I wouldn't exactly call this game newer. It's been out for a couple of years, but I get what you're saying. A heavy crossbow? Yeah, it is. You can have a heavy crossbow. Seems more your speed. He's all bloody. I can actually put a weapon in his hands. Just because. Alright. Nothing else that's overly useful at the moment. Nice. I know Lumina will appreciate that.
I hope you appreciate this.
I will help where I can.
One hit point. That's useful. Is that really all I'm going to get from you is 1 each time? There we go, +6. That's a little better.
We should move.
Like, Sela is a black woman paladin who is an ex-thief, street urchin. I'm okay with a black paladin. I'm okay with a paladin ex-thief. Having both kind of start sound like a correlation, like one black paladin is formerly a thief. Coincidence? Yeah. Except the baby. Oh my god, sometimes I just want them to take Mario and then play without him, right?
March on.
More loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
And another door. I haven't saved in a bit.
Onwards.
Onwards. Oh, yeah. The basement.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better. Charge!
So as I replay it in 2022, I'm amazed at the level of the game design for a 32-bit system. Can't charge either one of them? Rude.
I can't cost
How can I not? It's probably because of the water,
The
actually.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Forwards!
Swat.
Into the fray.
You won't survive.
And dead. Rochelet is a deemed succubus who doesn't have sex, which is like kind of like a human that doesn't eat, and she's clad into non-revealing armor from the neck down, basically being sexually promiscuous was the evil part, and now she's... Yeah, it's some bad writing. It's some definitely bad writing. Definitely some bad writing on that character.
What do we have here? I am helpful, am I not?
I just picked her up recently in my Hell Knight character. Let's finish clearing this room first. An arbor system of aqueducts channeling water to the river city dangerously damaged the earthquake.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Sometimes when they get too cautious with things, it sends a bad message on the other side, so. It's one of those scenarios I kind of feel like in some ways they probably couldn't win. Right, exactly, Scarlet, yeah. Because like they could have kept those aspects of the character and they would have got help from it from one side, and I don't know, it's bad writing either way you look at it. It's almost like they copped out.
The light. Take you.
We won't falter.
Yeah.
Endure this.
You are today's sacrifice.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Strike with all your
SWAT! SWAT! Apparently this mongrel is also a monk.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts.
Let us be off.
Funny part is that they don't need to write lines saying Noctula is evil. Right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hi. He raged. He angry.
I'll cut you wide open. The world in crimson.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice.
We can do it.
Oh, okay. Got a little worried there because he's raging.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
Near death. We are going to Stunning Fist. Oh, wrong one. Oh well. Stunning Fist. Oh, I succeeded on the save. Oh well. But he's dead while raging, so he's going to keep going for a little bit. And we missed with a 1.
You are today's sacrifice.
Endure this.
There we go. Sweet Exodus, what's up, man? It's not that I'm not streaming DC Legends, dude. I just didn't. I'm kind of day 1 of the raids, dude. I would have only gone for like an hour. I still plan on doing the raids. But this weekend in particular, my dad's getting married on Saturday. For the 3rd time. So, it's gonna be a kind of a light raid for me. I might do a raid stream on Friday, but that'll be the only day I'll get to do any raid streaming for DC Legends. So like I don't want to. I'm probably not going to stream day 1 of raids anymore, only because it's going to be really short streams. Or if I do stream it, I'll move on to another game after like an hour or so. Thank you. I'll just leave it at that.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Nah. I know that Josh announced a while back that his schedule was changing. And M4 tends to only stream the raids, if I recall correctly.
Make every strike count.
We won't falter.
I mean, if you think about it, we've had an entire week without a siege. I meant to say siege, not raids.
Strike with all your might.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong
Check that out.
Devoured by darkness, the door from his signal maze can be opened using the nearby torch and its hidden lever. Oh, there's a ring of protection. I should probably use that. And we're going to give it to the most deserving, my character. Let's hit this door first. We're gonna save. Pretty sure there's a couple hard fights coming.
What's that?
Am I the meanest?
Sure enough.
Am I the prettiest?
Sure enough.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town?
Sure enough.
Well, who am I?
Sure enough.
Who am I?
Sure enough.
I can't hear you.
Sure enough.
Shogun of Harlem. Ah, yes, the water elemental. Thank you for the bits, Lumina Dragon. Even though you're giving the money back to us. See, this is a problem. This is going to be a problem for my monk. Because punching a water elemental is a bad idea. Who gets the ring? Yep, that's fair. Good thing I saved, because this is a pain.
You won't survive me.
I kind of feel like I should switch to a weapon with him, but it doesn't really matter. Even attacking the large water elemental in melee, I'm going to take ice damage no matter what. There it is. Unpopular opinion, there should be way more demons and angels that sway away from their unexpected alignments, as they are all intelligent individual thought. In these game worlds, yeah, I agree with that. What did that hit me with anyway? Freezing. Punching something in an ending badly that never happens to you. Yeah, you know. Well, fighting water elementals in general, like even hitting them in melee. Yep, I just got friggin' rocked.
Did I mess up again?
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this.
I won't give up.
What does that do again? I'm sorry. You summon soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in 20-foot radius gains 1 temporary hit point for 1 hour. The enemy becomes dazed for 1d4 rounds.
Can it be?
And I drop. There it is.
Excruciating. You are today's
This is not an easy fight.
Make every strike count.
Excuse me while I back up. Oh, come on. I should be able to shoot.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Rude. Oh yeah, I forgot to deactivate point blank. You're right.
This is not my time yet.
That was the problem. Yep. All right. Loads. And there's the TPK. That fight sucks. Yeah, I forgot to deactivate point blank shot. You're right. All right. What can we do here to buff up a little bit? Because we have these things. Let's use them. Scroll heroism. Rare. Summon small elemental. Which no one can use. Protection from chaos. Protection from evil. Reduce person. Large person. Mage armor. Aid. Oh yeah, it's a computer game. I got it off Steam. There are two of them. There's Pathfinder Kingmaker, which is the predecessor of this game, and then there's Pathfinder. This is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Okay. We're gonna potion up here. Mage armor. Shield of Faith. Oh really? That's cool.
I stand ready.
I will help where I can.
Can't use heroism. Alright. I think we're as buffed up as we can get right now.
Open your heart to me.
Inimos travisi.
Enlarge person. You should be able to use the scroll of bull strength.
We will win this war.
Now what is that?
We will be victorious.
And you missed.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong model.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Forwards!
Missed twice.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
I made a character as a brown fur transmuter and got mythic feat to extend her spells. Basically, at the beginning of the day, she can cast all her buffs and transforms 3 members of the party into dragons of her choice, with like plus 10 to their relevant stats for the duration of. Jesus Christ! DH is a Pathfinder fan. Was like, they made a game. Oh yeah, they made 2 of them. I feel like going for a weapon might be a better plan.
We won't falter.
You are today's sacrifice.
3 damage is better than none. Oh, thank God for the whiffs.
Endure this.
So far, RNG is on my side, but I don't want to count my chickens.
Into the fray!
Strike with all your might.
There we go.
Go for their hearts.
Eee. Keep rolling ones, water elemental.
Make every strike count.
Oh my God. Whoo.
We should move.
Whoo. Oh, thank God. They happen. Okay, yeah, it's the top of the hour. That makes sense. How have you not seen me?
You've crossed the wrong
Another obstacle.
SWAT.
The light, take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
We can do it.
You won't survive me.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood.
Forwards.
SWAT. And 2 misses.
Endure this.
Lan is ridiculous. Any loot in here? Not really. Well, at least not in this room anyway.
I hope you appreciate this.
70%, she got it. Nice.
I found, something.
Magic armor on the armor rack. I'm well familiar with that armor as well.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Scale mail. Oh, I actually didn't identify it. Guess that kind of makes sense as no one here can really identify it. I will put it on her only because it is magical. No, it's not cursed. I know what it is. I know what it is from other playthroughs. Wait, what am I missing here? It says there's loot in here. But, oh, there it is. Alright, so we're done down here. Actually, hold on. The door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. It is a hidden lever. It wasn't that room, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, I think there was another door I haven't gone through yet, maybe? Or were there doors? Oh, you know what? No, I know. I remember now. I'm gonna leave the basement. Because I haven't gone to the northern door yet. Let's do a save.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, and miss. Gotta love that. I gotta roll a 4 and I missed. Why can't I charge him? What is in my way? Lame. Hey, kicked him in the head.
Strike with all your might. Make every strike count.
Ooh, got him just one shot dead.
Into the fray. I'm done with you.
Critical hit.
You are today's sacrifice.
We can do it.
Masterwork short sword.
Let's move.
What's that there?
What's that?
Trap.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am I not?
Cold iron masterwork longsword. What is she wielding? Just a longsword. We're going to switch that out for cold iron.
Follow me.
Good night, Jane. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep.
I'm all ears. You've crossed the wrong mark.
He quickens.
We're going to have her go for the sharpshooter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Punched through his face. Can't really charge anyone, so we'll just go there.
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk.
Oh, took his head off. That was a straight up decapitation.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
We won't falter.
Kicked his head off. Oh, party suffers from heavy encumbrance. But I want to sell all the things. Alright, let's drop some stuff. Drop. Drop. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for coming in. People are starting to wane, which is fine. I pretty much planned on finishing the maze, and then I was going to be done for the night. Quarterstaff. We'll put a quarterstaff on him. Of course. Have a good night and tell him I said hello. We can drop the padded armor. Masterwork dagger, light crossbows. There we go. At least we're down to medium encumbrance now. Gotta be a little more choosy with what I pick up here. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh no, hold on. There we go.
Can't hide
Oh,
from me.
don't want to do that.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
Do you now? Let's have her go around that way.
You can trust me. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Trying to get you to step around the goddamn trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
You're very clever. Now shut up. Oh, okay, I think that's the... I want to go this way first. We'll do a save, though. Oh, I remember this room, too. Okay.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh.
Strike with all your might! We can do it!
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this!
Into the fray! The light take you!
Well.
Forwards!
You are today's sacrifice!
Make every strike count.
Okay, now it's being obnoxious.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
We won't falter!
Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. I don't think we want to go that way just yet.
What do we have here?
Trap?
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
March on!
Always be ready for the worst.
Save the last one for me.
Hiya.
Strike with all your might!
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
You've crossed the wrong line!
Kill the cleric before he can cast any more spells.
We can do it!
The light
Scylla's orders. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you holds onto it. Don't tear each other to shreds over it for all. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think about setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder, for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using a hidden lever. The torch on the wall next to the door. I already did all that. The door itself in the room with the pool of blood where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become Hand of Hasilla. She's so nice. Heavy encumbrance again. Alright, let's drop those. The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals enraged by the earthquake boulders. Tools lie scattered next to their bodies. That's all the shit I just dropped.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I'll cut you wide open.
Aren't? Dang it.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Endure this!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
We won't falter.
Yeah.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ooh, she's getting rocked.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray.
I am helpful. Am I
You
not?
are unable to identify amulet. It's an amulet natural armor, I already know that.
I'll watch your back.
We cannot be defeated.
Hello, Cambians.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
You won't survive me.
Strike with all your might.
Swat.
The light, take you.
Ooh, critical hit. Took his hand off.
Check that out.
Half plate.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let us be off.
Oh, that's right. There's an earth elemental in here.
Are we in trouble yet? Endure. They find trouble? No, they did.
We can do it!
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Forwards!
Punching rocks.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's actually very Shaolin monk punching rocks. Critical miss. Thanks, Lan.
Into the fray.
Nothing else in here.
Now, what is that? I am helpful, am I not?
Very. Lovely, ugly pit of doom.
You've crossed the wrong line.
And dead. I think there's another one over there, though. Yep.
You are today's sacrifice.
I've already done this a gazillion times, but I forget the combo, so call me cheater if you want. I'm looking it up. Shield maze. Yep. Got it.
Follow me.
Seal peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is no. It can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad. Estrad, I don't know. With all the other relics. That's what I've heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Camilla rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish it were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings in the hands of Yaniel, of the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? What's so special about it? Sheila frowns. Now, nothing, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiance light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they've made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Who is Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galorian. She was a great woman. She was born in Medev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She will always be the first in the battle. She never sacrificed other people's lives for tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with a righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looked capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. Oh, really? But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it. More to that. I don't know. But anyway, she went to the world wound without her fellow soldiers, and she didn't just survive the mission. She even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? Maybe it's a character they created for the game, or did you look her up after and find out otherwise? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end, and that's where she perished. Sela frowns. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope she died quickly, a hero's death, because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that, Sheila chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people who she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who kept her in memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but By some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Strahd. Or Strahd, whatever the hell the name is. With the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out somebody stole it. Sela laughs. I have a weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It's no use to anyone down here, but if it could be repaired, let's keep going. I mean, it's still a masterwork cold iron longsword. At least currently.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm working my way back to this room anyway.
March on.
There we go. Praise Yomade. That poor Azamar. Here you are, huddled together like herd animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, whatever, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be betrayal of their memory. Arrogant Demon 342. Hiya! Ow. Well, who's the next descendant of the Crusaders who value legend over more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guys, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Azamar. Eat up. Nom nom nom. Eat, underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. Gross. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Azamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through fresh flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Oh my god, Lumina! Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. And still, the clarity remains within you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. I'm not going, demon. so requires angelic mythic path. Seize the light hidden within you. I would be okay, demon, but I need Azamar cooked in some seasoning though. Oh my god. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from simple realization that you can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and enveloping the Mongols grants them a gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened. Instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Bolt of Justice. Oh, single strike. That's the first time I've done that one, actually. Nice. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. That was pretty cool. Hosilla points at you. He's already wounded, Wendawog. Kill. Wendawog silently emerges from the shadows. I am no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their noses where it doesn't belong. Hiya! And I miss. I'm gonna have Land shoot Wendawog because it's funny to me. Oh, 2 shots and down. Have a nice day.
The light take you.
Go for their hearts.
Strike with all your might.
Make every strike count.
Yeah. Oh, really? God damn it, Sela.
I'll cut you wide open.
We can do it.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Your ass back over there. Lana's broken. No shit. Oh, this time my character's afraid. God damn it.
You won't survive me.
Yeah.
Into the fray.
There we go. Almighty, yeah, whatever. Your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress.
Did we step on their toes as well?
The light take
Oh, and he comes clean off. I don't think they got there in time to help you.
Endure this.
Oh, man. That was brutal. Are you done being a fraidy cat? No, you're not. Alright. Well, keep running around, Calabar.
The spirits demand your blood.
freaking land. How about now? You good? Alright, get back over there. Oh, maybe not. God damn it.
You are today's sacrifice.
No good without risk.
Character ran around like a punk the entire fight.
Well, are you going to finish me off?
The wounded Wendowog looks up at you.
Exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I
Well,
was
Azamar
trying
flesh.
to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Inspect the wound on your chest. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
You've been serving that demon this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Savamelik is
Savamelik,
always in need
thank
of
you.
new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Posilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lamb. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Okay.
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Let's see. Attack or leave? I feel like it's going to be better for the story if I just tell her to take off. Right? I feel like it's going to be better for the story because I know she'll eventually come back, so I'm just going to tell her to leave.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Chief Saul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken a toll on him. His breath is labored, and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What is she? Anivia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out Holrun isn't as crazy as all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent patrols down here. Damn it. Horga's lips curl with distaste, and he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. And I'm gonna be nice, obviously. Anivia, how's the leg? Anivia winces slightly, but forces a smile. Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. Let's see. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but Look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody's capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Lan, you saved them. Only the gods could salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go to the surface. The time has come. This place must be burned with holy flame. The place is overrun with demons, but it's not the worst part. Wendawag, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong Mongols into the maze. He nods at the unconscious Mongols. We might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure. But they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Sel laughs, but it comes out as a rasp. Ah, Len, we don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, but suffer the consequences. Sel gives a ragged sigh. Wendawag, how could she? She deceived them, and then she left. What should become of us? What should become of us? Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone, and the traitors been dealt with. All is well that ends well, I say. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitor to the surface, and I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. It's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Sel heaves a sigh. Humph. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go, but where? Where's the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. Lan searches Halsilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure the key will come in handy. And Eva's eyes quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever is in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Loot. I know I'm heavy encumbered. Oh, actually, hold on. Trade! Can take care of that right now. We're gonna hold on to that. Crypt Raider's armor, there it is. This +1 scale mail grants its wearer +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. Amulet natural armor. Let's get rid of that. Alright, cool. Now. Oh, we know what that is. I think, yeah, it's still going to lower her AC by 1, but it's still better armor overall. Let's see, what do we got here? Marching Terror. This +1 glaive lands hit on an enemy for the first time. The target receives +d6 negative damage. We'll hold on to that for a little bit. Amulet of Natural Armor for the monk, who now has an AC of 24. He's practically naked, and he's got an AC of 24.
Oh, light of the sword, Iomade, Forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Breastplate times 5, half plate. Let's sell those. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
The surface, finally. I missed the air so much. Anything down here to loot? Yes, of course there is. There she is. The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and flesh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and the firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, opens her mouth and asks something, but freezes when she spots Anivia. Oh.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canalbras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
What important information about the location of the cultist den?
Very good. Report to me in full when
Oh,
we
I
get back
have,
to
sorry.
the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels who live beneath Canabras. This is Lan.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend.
Thank you very much.
Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
How you doing, Daniel? Can we get a shout out for Daniel, please?
This is basically a very arcadey boxing kind of a game right here. You're gonna see lots of crazy things like, you know,
Apollo versus Rocky.
Streaks at the end of them and things like that. So it's gonna look a little cartoony at times, but that's just the nature of the game. So, there we go.
1, 2.
One funny thing is that Rocky seems to be, well,
doing all right.
in the context of Rocky 2, actually it makes perfect sense. I was gonna say Rocky's fighting right-handed here instead of southpaw. I think it's game mechanics more than anything else. Like if you're on the left side, you fight right-handed. If you're on the right side, you fight left-handed. That kind of thing. But in the context of Rocky 2, actually, it does make good sense. So there you go.
Long clip.
Super punch.
He's been working his opponent down. This is his chance.
Ow.
Ow. Face planted. So much for an 8 count when they go down. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. But yeah, got my new emotes today.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours.
Yes.
The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Excuse me. How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why. That's the spirit! You, take a Navia to the rear! The rest of you with me!
You hear labored breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickled down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
Says the broken Zen archer.
For Iomade! For the queen! Kill the beast!
Loot the bodies first. I'm playing a D&D style game. Loot the bodies before moving on to the next room.
We will be victorious.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
Go, half-orc monk. Hiya!
Go for their hearts!
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
We won't falter.
Hiya.
I'll cut you wide open!
Attacks of opportunity are a wonderful thing.
Endure this!
The inheritor, guide my blade!
The world in crimson!
All the loot. Can't carry too much though.
I hope you appreciate
Wow, she is like ninjaing these lockpicks lately.
Onwards.
Sufficiently looted. Shoot, I can't read what that says because the thing says door in the way. Pretty much someone, that dude betrayed the Crusaders. And pretty much enticing his buddy to do the same. Come on, leave these losers. Cowardly traitor, I swear on the sword of Aomade, you will answer for your betrayal.
We cannot be defeated.
Ow.
The light, take you!
Make every strike count.
Oh, okay, that works.
The spirits demand your blood!
Splodo. Now.
We can do it.
Swat. Right? Arabeth is like, I don't give a fuck. Oh! You jackass.
Into the fray!
Oh, cut him in half. Wait, cut him in half and cut his head off with one sword swing. That works.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Charge! For 1 damage. Nice. Ow. I don't think I can get over the... No, I can't. But I can at least get up there.
You won't survive me.
Let's have some burning hands. That works.
Forwards!
Tea.
Damn it. Land on hands. 3. Whole 3 hit points. Thanks, Sela. Or nothing. Can't shoot him from there. Okay.
Endure this!
We're gonna do that, retrieve that spell, and we'll cast it again. Time to drink a bunch of potions. Does that fracking hurt? All right. Sorry, I forgot to loot the other side of the room. Oof. Oh.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
The face of this demoness could be called pretty if she had eyes. Her mouth slowly widens into a smug grin. Hello, welcome back, Tam. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're a fan of this one, Scarlet.
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
The aged dwarf from Erebeth's truth, silent up until now, spits on the floor. His hardened, craggy face, like storm-weathered stone, twists as if in pain.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Chaotic option. Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not going to refute that. I so want you to press.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the She's the reason my Dressen fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dressen fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
Thank you, Tam.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
I think Yang. She's like, I'm out. I love how they still count the damage on characters like Erebeth, like she doesn't have plot armor.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What the hell? Big shiny half-orc paladin in armor, and you're going at me. Some bullshit. That would help. You would too. Leave my monk alone, you fucks.
Strike with all your might.
There we go.
Take you!
You won't survive me.
Stop it.
Go for their hearts!
I'm wounded.
Jesus. They're really going at my monk hard. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Thanks for the 2 points.
We can do it.
No glory without risk!
What is his armor class right now? 20. Okay, it's because the mage armor wore off.
Endure this.
Oh, goodbye, wizard. Land is broken.
I'll get you wide open!
Nice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Glad they give you plenty of healing potions in the beginning. Because holy crap. Anything to loot? Land, get the
Doubt
fuck
is
over
the
there.
heart's greatest challenge. The mongrel.
Alright. Almost done with this big part of the game, and then I'm going to end stream. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices. Screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Yeah, that giant wedge was part of something called the Ward Stone, and a giant demon god essentially threw it across the, threw it through the roof of this building.
Sounds terrifying, except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nemrosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So
Yummy.
you have a choice. Especially you, my pet.
The demon blows Stott in a kiss and then holds out her leg, which ends in a cloven hoof instead of a foot.
Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
Lily-2's a subversive, and hidden horrors, demons who work subtly in their constant quest to destroy and devastate. Lily-2's enjoy few things more than leading mortals into all manners of sinful acts, in the hopes that when the mortal perishes, their soul will fuel the abyss. The exact nature of sin that the Lily-2 tempts a mortal into committing varies, for these demons are very adept at reading mortal desires and secrets, quickly discerning which sins a specific target can be convinced to perform. Lily-2s possess a hideous ability. They can turn their victims into husks, immobile and desiccated bodies that do not actually die, but preserve their life and consciousness. Lily-2s can assume the form of their husks, stealing their face and appearance and treating their poor victims like a living wardrobe. Very nice.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenade. The people they've killed.
Yeah, Camilla doesn't care.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Your righteous fury swells within you. How dare this demon besmirch the ground of this beautiful world with her hooves? A world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in the world to join forces with the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes the feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It is like the power you felt in the shield maze when you were confronting... I keep forgetting how to say that name. But now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. Shut your filthy mouth, scum.
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
Alright, we're gonna do requires Angel Mythic Path because I am a good guy. Reveal the light of heaven. Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. Oh, Jesus, Scarlet.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you. No matter what.
Okay, then gets the ball gag.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
Oh dear.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Let me draw the first blood.
Rude!
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
Whoa, lightning bolt. Good thing I wasn't standing on that side. Miss.
You've crossed the wrong mountain.
Smite
The
evil.
light. Take you!
And nothing. Oh, damn it. Miss Camilla failed her concentration check. Oh!
Don't worry about me.
Rude.
We won't falter.
I know we're not supposed to win this fight. It's just rude. Finally, someone hit her.
You won't survive me.
This neophyte cleric, fucking stubborn. Swat. There we go.
That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. Your evil spell won't stop a righteous army. It'll be good.
Iomade is with us!
Yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blend into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. Obviously, that was a fight you're not supposed to win.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened?
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeon. It seemed they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What's the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade.
Oof.
Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
You're not wrong, Scarlet. Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy.
Cool Rune's an
Between you
idiot.
and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
The half-orc smiles at you encouragingly.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
What? Whoa. Wow. Rude.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabra still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
All right. I believe there is some loot in my personal chest. Yes, there is. Let's see what we got here. Gloves you acquire. Okay, we're not gonna equip. We're not gonna identify them for me, eh? Rude. They give me items and I can't even identify them. Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear on something? Anivia is outside the door leaning casually against the shelf. So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Everything seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? So the rift that damned beetle left with its scythe, yeah, it's cut the city into two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me that it's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in the market square. Not any of them tried to make it sure. But if you've got a mind to go across, I think you're gonna have to eventually. You might want to give the square once over. Do you want me to stay here or guard the tavern? What? No, your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy like, waiting for the demons to come knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll become coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Yeah, I think I got it while it was on sale. When do you think the demons will attack next? I got it a while ago. Your guess is as good as mine. I might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin, you know, they've lost the upper hand, and we're going to push back hard. If things kick off here, you should know after they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taking care of, you better do it soon. Thank you for the warning. See you later. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this game. That's why I think. I forget how much it is US. I'd have to look. All right, I want to talk to this dude real fast. Tell me what you have. Bulk selling. Also, I want to know what the stuff is. There we go. Dashing Cavalier's gloves. Magnificent Plume hat. +5 maximum hit points. Righteous Exorcist bracers. These bracers grant their wearer +1 morale bonus on damage rolls against demons. Right on. And then the goggles. Rat Catcher's goggles. These goggles grant the wearer +2 bonus on damage rolls against swarms. I knew what they did. I just want to be able to identify them. Alright. Deal. All right. You bet your ass I'm turning that hat off, though. Show headgear off. All right, what else we got here? The Cavalier gloves aren't really helpful at the moment. Although +1 on attack rolls is still good. So we'll still wear them for now. Yeah, he kind of does. He's kind of like a lizard fawn thing. We'll give her the bracers to fight demons. And then the swarm goggles. Land's my big damage dealer right now. Especially at range. Okay. I think that's where we're going to call it. Let me do a save. Well, that was fun. 5 hours. I didn't expect to go that long, but I wanted to at least get through the starting area. So yeah, Wednesdays are going to be RPG Wednesdays from now on. I'm probably going to play a lot of RPG games. This won't be this game every Wednesday though, because I also play Final Fantasy 14 with my wife and moderator Lumina Dragon. So it's going to be kind of like a swap thing, and maybe some of those Fridays I'll still get back into this game or whatever. Yeah, no, I don't, but I just don't typically go this long is all. I'm going to look for someone to raid out to. So hang tight for a second. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. And Binksers, thank you for coming in with the Binks raid. And yeah, let's see. Who we got? You know what, we're going to give Jess's friend, good guy JDP. He's a friend of the stream as well. He is playing some Chrono Trigger, so we got some retro action going on. So please hang out for the raid. I actually, if you have the emotes, if you're a subscriber, I do have a raid command. Let's see. I understand it's all words, but it does post my emotes. I tried it out. I tested it. So if you are a subscriber, feel free to use that. If you're not, it's okay. There are generic raid emotes after all. So without further ado, I'm going to call it an evening. Thanks again, once again. Lumina Dragon will be on tomorrow night playing Legend of Zelda 1 and 2. So tune in tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Lumina Dragon. She'll be playing some Legend of Zelda. I'm going to love you and leave you all. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Tamadactyl. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. You are very much appreciated. So until next time, be safe, have fun, all be well. Please take care of one another, and please hang out for the raid. I will see you all on Friday. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your week. Bye for now.